Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Hi everyone, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Trailblazers. And now the New York Knicks starters. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Roy with the bucket.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. For three, Roy. It's rebounded by New York. Down low. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Brandon Roy.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both free throws good from Ewing.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Roy. A steal. And a fast break now for New York. Out to Ewing. Anthony in the corner. Back to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Walton a screen on Frazier. The rebound by Ewing. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. New York moving it around. And the dunk by Reed.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Walton a screen on Frazier. No coverage that time.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now here's Ewing. 6 points for him. Deep 2 from Anthony, and again it's New York.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here is Reed. Reed a screen on Lillard. Frazier with it. Lillard picks him up, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. For the Trailblazers, it's been a slow start here. Trailing by 5. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Walton. Lots of room. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Frazier against Lillard. Out to Ewing. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Ewing's got 9 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lillard with no one around. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Ewing. 9 points in the game so far.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Roy. This one for 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
They now take the lead. He's got 8.
And this is Lillard's bread and butter. He's always ready to pull from that range.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Portland leading. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Kicks it out to Lillard. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
A smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
And here's Frazier, still without a basket. Looking to end the run. Rebound, Bill Walton.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Takes a three. And it's Drexler missing. Walton against Ewing. Here's Anthony. And the Knicks miss again.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trail Blazers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Damian Lillard. Walton is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Drexler. And it's Roy in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Portland leading by 5. On the wing, Drexler. Here's Lillard. Fires from way outside. And another three for Portland.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now, here is Reed. Here's Guerin. Trains it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Took him no time at all on that one. Lillard's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Trailblazers. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Back to Frazier. To the inside. And then Ewing with the jam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Lillard scanning the floor. There's the drive. Roy passes to Drexler. 6 to shoot. Lillard against Frazier. And they'll turn over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Drexler against Anthony. Here's Guerin over Walton. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Ewing.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing. And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Frazier against Lillard. Shot by Frazier, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Roy, that's a 2-pointer, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Just another way Aldridge beats you. As a facilitator, very comfortable making decisions. Here's
Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 9. 3-pointer, Lillard, and another 3 for Portland.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Reed a screen on Lillard. Frazier hits the jumper in space. Frazier's got his first 2 points of the night. And it's Drexler with the ball for Portland. Outside Roy. Back to Walton. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. Stolen by Roy. And now in transition, it's Roy. Here we go. Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Frazier driving the lane. Banked in off the glass. Frazier's got his second bucket of the game to go. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Walton a screen on Frazier. Lillard from outside. Here's Walton. It's deflected. They get it back. Back to Drexler.
Knicks foul. Ricky Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler. Still yet to score. Hands it from downtown.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Reed a screen on Drexler. And here's Anthony from the arc. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Lillard against Anthony. Kicks it out to Lillard. Going inside. And then Lillard slams it in.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Here's Frazier. And the call will be against LaMarcus Aldridge. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Anthony taking his time here. With the drive. Pass to Guerin. He got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Portland looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
We had a nice open look right there. Roy's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Portland. Here's Guerin. Drexler defending. Frazier against Lillard. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Reed.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on the show.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. New York moving it around. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got his second bucket tonight.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Aldridge. That ball. Great assist by Brandon Roy. And the Trailblazers lead by 19. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. All sorts of time. Guerin, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Aldridge kicks to Walton. Aldridge dishes to Lillard. The kick out to Aldridge. And another three for Portland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Good luck trying to guard Brandon Roy. This guy can do it all out there.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the night here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. The kick out to Frazier. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. .144 left to play here in the third. Roy from outside. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, remarkable score. Lillard's shoot-first mindset is what helps him own games like this.
New York again turning it over.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Trailblazers leading by 22. The kick out to Aldridge. Back to Lillard. Here he goes. 6 on the shot clock. Roy with the bucket.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
The pass to Ewing. A crossover. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Lillard against Frazier. Lillard, the pass to Drexler. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Lillard after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Right side, Roy. Screen by Walton from the arc. And another three for Portland.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Guerin. He's got 8. And again, it's New York.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Aldridge, Damian Lillard out there with Roy. Then it's Walton, and it's Drexler in its small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. He takes it in. Here's Reed. They get it again. Ewing dishes to Frazier. Anthony on the wing. The 3-ball. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Lillard way outside. And another 3 for Portland. Frazier with it. Plays it up and banks it in.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Lillard against Frazier. And Lillard kicks to Walton. Outside Aldridge. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. Off target with his 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Here's Reed. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Jacks up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's Guerin. Reed a screen on Roy. Guerin with the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Reed's got 4 this quarter.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
The kick out to Aldridge. Lillard against Frazier. Clock at 6. Roy from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc. Roy's got 31.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Back to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
For 3, Roy. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Reed the pass to Guerin. Over to the left wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
For 3.
Guerin's got 10 points in just the second half. Frazier against Lillard. Aldridge with a screen on Frazier. And Lillard kicks to Walton. Driving the lane. A 3 from Drexler. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've got 1:18 left in the game. To the middle. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. A second chance effort. They get the rebound to the wing on the left. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Drexler defending. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Lillard, right side. outside for Roy. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Roy. Aldridge. And it's Aldridge on the follow.
A dominant move by Aldridge on the glass. Just manhandling the defender and then finishes strong.
Driving inside. The wide open look here for Anthony. Hits it from three-point range.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Roy fires from way outside.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Back to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Fires the three. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. Roy fires from way outside. Here's Aldridge. Tries again, and it's good on the layup.
And inside the paint, Aldridge can be so physical, not letting anything get in his way.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
There and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Here's Arenas. Beyond the arc. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line for Washington.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Arenas has got 5 points.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And it's Guerin missing. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Jacks up a 3. To the right side. Here's Chenier. Clock at 6. On the take. Soft touch off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Count it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Chenier knocks down the triple. Chenier's got his second basket on the night.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Guerin. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Driving in. Arenas passes to Chenier. It's Beal on the wing. To the paint. It's intercepted. Fast break, New York. 3-pointer, Anthony. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Melo likes to get to the pull-up. He uses that dribble so very well, establishing space, and then lets it rip.
Arenas' shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. Reed passes to Guerin. Oh, deflected. Here's Reed, pulls it from the corner, and the bucket is good.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Arenas, over to the wing. They need this. And it's Ewing with a rebound. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. Three-pointer. Beal. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Bradley Beal, because he's such a good scorer, becomes such a tough player to defend and pick and roll.
To the middle. Here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. Takes a three. Rebound by the Wizards. Here's Arenas. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Washington trailing. They set the pick. Lets the three fly. And Reed pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Unseld. Pass to Beal. Hayes finds Beal to the left wing. Here's Arenas. From behind the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Arenas has got 10. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Wizards out in front. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, it's the kind of thing that happens. There's no way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but there's like plenty of room.
It's Beal on the wing. And he drives in. Here's Chenier. And Washington again with the bucket.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Here's Frazier. Launches it. Buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Reed passes to Anthony. Picked by Reed. Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, Melo has had a 40% year shooting from beyond the three-point mark, and so you got to respect that ability.
And Chenier gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And he gets it to go. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Arenas. He's got 16. Beal, no good. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Plenty of space. Yes, on the jumper. And now it's just a 2-point Washington lead. Anthony's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Chenier. Beal from outside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And nice touch, Beal there, making the corner three look as easy as it does.
Here's Frazier. He has 6. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
Hayes with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Out to the right wing. Here's Unseld. Still without a bucket. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Arenas. They get the rebound. Hayes. Beal to pass to Arenas. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. And it's in there. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Beal. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Another shot. Knocked away to the left side wing. Second chance shot. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And the Wizards with possession here. Arenas passes to Hayes. Beal from outside. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Washington with possession, leading by 5. Hayes with a screen. Here's Chenier. 10 points for him. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Ewing. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Wizards out in front, leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Arenas from the wing. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. And for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Three-pointer, Anthony. He buries it from 3. Anthony's got 14 points.
Such a nice one-piece shot from Carmelo that time. His form looks really good tonight.
Driving to the basket. Here's Chenier. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anthony with it. Beal picks him up. Anthony against Beal. Anthony in the post. He's got 14. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And he hits it to tie the game. He's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Hayes. nails it from beyond the arc.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Here he goes. Garrett, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Beal against Anthony. Out to the wing. Lots of room. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Melo dishing that one out, not just a scorer, finding a teammate on that possession.
Out to Beal. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3. And Washington leads by 4. Beal's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Garrett, pass to Reed, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And here's Washington, pass to Arenas. Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. For the lead. And Arenas pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out to Beal. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Arenas. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Chenier. He's got 10. The Wizards with another miss. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Frazier. Uses the glass on the layup. Frazier's got 10.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Driving inside. There's the steal. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. It's Reed, high post. Give him 8. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Wizards. Unsell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Arenas. Over to the left wing. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
There's the drive. Here's Frazier. He's got 10. Inside. Here's Arenas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Now here's Anthony for the lead. Reed, no good. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Arenas. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There, you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Arenas. 24 points for him. To the paint. It's picked off. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Flushes it down to finish the break. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
No good from three-point range. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Knicks with the lead. for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Three-pointer, Beal. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Washington leads by 1. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Washington.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. Even boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
Here's Ewing, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Well, take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Arenas, and that one is stuffed right through.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Frazier with the bucket.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Washington with a rebound. Pass to Unseld. Out left to the wing. And here's Beal. The three. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but he plays with such great effort at both ends. He doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on D.
Anthony with a bucket.
Anthony.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Arenas.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes the first.
Team foul. At the line for the Nets.
And so he makes both from the line.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Here's Arenas. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Cuts off the pass. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Washington with the ball. 4-point game. Arenas passes to Chenier. Into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. From the arc. Here's Ewing. And he banks in the layup.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your Warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
Down low. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
New York trailing.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Drives to the hoop. Anthony right side. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Karen gets the bucket.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Bradley Beal, so thick and strong, gets fouled, but still manages to get that shot off.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And Beal drops them both.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Here's New York. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Beal surveying the D. Unseld. Pass to Arenas. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Chenier, and it goes straight through with a swish.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Drexler out there with Aldridge. Then it's Roy. Then it's Walton. And it's Lillard in at the point.
And it's a show whenever Roy gets going. Few better in the open floor.
To the left wing, here's Chenier. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Launches from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And there's that competitive spirit from Dame, marching right back and answering the call.
Arenas dishes to Hayes.
Trailblazers foul. Phil Walton. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And it's Arenas penetrating. 6 to shoot. Unzel, the pass to Chenier. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Chenier's got 5 points so far.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Hayes tips it back in.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
And here's Arenas outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Washington. Pass to Chenier. In the corner, it's Arenas. Passes it to himself. Outside, Arenas. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
And that one's good. Lillard.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those two elements all the time.
And it's Lillard missing. Wizards leading by 4. Outside, Beal. There's the triple. It's hauled in by LaMarcus Aldridge.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Here's Chenier. 5 points in the game. 1:46 left in the first. A wide open look for Drexler. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Drexler's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Kicks it out to Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap in ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Beal. No scoring in this one. Sinks the triple. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And then Roy with the jam.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
Here is Arenas, 14 feet away, and Washington again with the bucket.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Arenas goes in. Inside. And Hayes throws it down.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Clyde Drexler taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Outside Arenas. Misses off the right iron.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
You can't get that one. Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for Portland. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
They've got Bradley Beal. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Hayes. And it's Chenier in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now, here's Walton. Aldridge, the pass to Lillard. Screen by Walton. Shakes him. And again, it's Portland converting.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now here's Drexler. 10 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta. Roy's got 11.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
One of the signature moves of Dame, that deadly pull-up. No chance for the defender.
And the pass to Hayes. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Back to Hayes. Pass to Unseld. He's looking for Hayes and finds him.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Roy, that's a two-pointer. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And a wide-open look for Arenas. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Hayes. And Beal kicks it over to Arenas. Second shot opportunity, and Washington again with the bucket.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Roy. He's got 13 from deep. Drexler missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. And here's the break. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Now it's a 6-point Washington lead.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
Here's Washington. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. On deep, Arenas, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Drexler. And contact on this. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Two shots.
it's that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he makes both from the line. Wizards leading by 7. Here's Chenier. And again, Washington with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Here's Drexler. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A nice shot by Chenier.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
And that one drops. Chenier's got 21 in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And Washington has possession. Brandon Roy getting his 3 to go. Hits the three-point bomb. Beal's got 6 points.
Nice 3 from Beal. He's capable of doing major damage from deep.
And finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Arenas passes to Chenier. There's a good screen. Lets the 3 fly. Well, shot off that time. It doesn't go for him. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. It's the Wizards. They lead by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
47.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Here's Arenas. On the court for the Trailblazers. They've got Brandon Roy. Aldridge out there with Walton. And it's Drexler. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Here's Chenier. 8-point game. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Chenier's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Wizards. Lillard surveying the D. Aldridge left side. Three-pointer. And Walton throws it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Lillard. And Portland again with the bucket.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Down low, outside for Beal with the shot. Another one falls for Washington.
No hesitation whatsoever. I just love how Beal makes that decision quickly to shoot off the catch.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. Walton a screen on Arenas. Lillard from outside. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard.
Free throw good, Damian Lillard.
Lillard, he takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
The tray. Rebound by the Wizards. They've led by as many as 11 points. On deep, Arenas. Portland grabs the miss. Aldridge has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Roy into the lane. Banked in off the glass. Roy's got 21 in the game.
And this guy can just do it all. Roy uses his strength and concentration to convert there through the contact.
And here's Arenas outside. That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Roy against Beal. Roy goes in. Aldridge, no one around him. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Roy's got 4 assists now tonight. Lillard against Arenas. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And that one's good by Drexler. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Beal gets a wide open look. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Drexler finds Lillard, driving to the basket. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
And it's Arenas penetrating to stop the run. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Walton's got 4 rebounds in this game. 3-pointer, Lillard. Rebound, Washington. On deep, Arenas. Good on the 3-point shot. Arenas has got 16 points.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's 3-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
Driving in. A nice shot by Chenier.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. They lead by 1. Roy gets the bucket.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Arenas attacking. There's a screen. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here are the Wizards now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No problems knocking that one down. 11 points in the game.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Chenier. Here's Unseld, and no good on the last second attempt this time. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Trailblazers lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Damian Lillard.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Aldridge a screen. Roy from outside. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Beal against Drexler. Beal the pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Lets it go. The rebound by Walton. Portland leading by 7. Outside Roy. Lillard outside. Pass to Drexler. Takes it inside, and Drexler throws it down.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
There's a good screen from deep. Arenas, and again Washington with the triple.
He has really made it.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Chenier, that's good, and Arenas with the assist. Chenier's got 9 points now in just the second half. To the inside, outside for Roy. From deep, Drexler, and again it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
And here's Arenas outside. Buries it from three-point range. Arenas has got 8 points in the quarter.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's Unseld. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Roy from outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Lillard attacking on the wing. Drexler to the paint. Lillard finds Aldridge. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Beal against Lillard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Hayes. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
He got the ball in perfect position, went up over the smaller defender, and laid it in for a big bucket.
Roy fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Wizards trail by 5. And he drives in. On deep, Arenas buries the long-range jumper. Arenas has got 27.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's Walton. Nifty move. Got a hand on it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry.
Oh, did you see that?
Maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Lillard, the pass to Walton. That one's off, still out of sync.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim, he's likely to remember that one.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
A great score. Roy just waiting for his moment.
Outside Arenas. Unzel, the pass to Chenier. Stolen by Roy. By himself. Money!
Oh, my. Showing up when it matters. Brandon Roy, no stranger to the big moment.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game play. Back to Arenas. And it's Beal in the corner. To the wing right side. Unzel, the pass to Chenier. Launches it. Can't knock in the three. Money!
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Everyone in the building knew Lillard was taking that shot. A big-time performer.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. Just 2 seconds left to play in the final quarter. From deep, Arenas. Oh,
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Billups, to the inside, to the middle. Here's Rodman, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Look out now, the Worm said, I'm not staying on the ground, I'm taking flight.
High post Young. Here's Mutombo, the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Hill, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hill showing good strength there. I like how strong he is. Even when you knock him around a little bit, he's able to stay with his shot effectively.
There's Young with the three. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Billups. Sinks it from distance.
Taking advantage of the opportunity to put his range to good use. Billups, very effective from behind the arc.
And the Hawks with another three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Billups. Pass to Hill. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Got a hand on it.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Now here's Young. He's got 6. Sinks the tray. Pass to Rodman. Here's Billups. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young, who poked away. 6 to shoot. And now the Hawks on the break. Picked by Smith. Here's Hagan. And the Hawks with another three.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Wilkins. From deep. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Wilkins, good.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And now the Hawks on the break. Young from long range sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Now here's Young. He's got 12.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Hill. Pass to Thomas. To halt the run. And he hits the jump shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that one's good. Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Billups. Right side Hill. Tries again. Here's Lanier. Deflected. To the wing on the left. Back to Young. This one for three. Here's Smith. From downtown, Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And that one's good. There's 10 seconds left in the first. Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Launches a 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Hawks ahead, just dominating this one. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, a very convincing performance so far from the Hawks.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
And for Detroit.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
To the wing, right side. Here's Hagan. And the Hawks with another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Thomas.
And, you know, Mutombo is a very accomplished defender. Long, excellent timing. He's a big player who causes problems with his incredible length.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Smith outside. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Rodman. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Thomas. 4-3. Wilkins with a rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Billups' shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Hagan. Outside Young. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. This Pistons squad struggling. Pass to Billups. Back to Hill, to the inside. Here's Rodman. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Atlanta.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mutombo, the pass to Smith. Here's Wilkins. And the Hawks with another 3.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Young from long range. They grab their own miss.
Tremendous effort. Defends the shot and gets in perfect position for the rebound.
Pass to Rodman. they get a hand on it. Wing shot on the way. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Mutombo. Still no points. Pass to Hagan. Left side Young. From outside the arc. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Down low. Here's Thomas. Here's Rodman. Fires the 3. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 7 points in the game.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Another 3 for Detroit.
I love the way Billups spreads that ball around.
And so it's Atlanta up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. The second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's Hagan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And for Detroit,
you leave an opening for Billups, and he's going to take advantage of it and exploit it. Very smart play that time by Chauncey.
Pass to Mutombo. Picked by Smith. Here's Wilkins. Second chance shot. Smith passes to Young. Shot clock at 6. And he converts the layup. Young's got 31.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Rodman going inside. Soft touch off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Billups. Another 3 for Detroit.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Smith outside. And there's the drive. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hagan. Oh, got a piece of it. Hill with the steal. The finish! And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
Here's Billups. And the Pistons, another 3.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
Here's Thomas. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, Zeke is a two-way point guard that does it all.
Pass to Smith. Here's Hagan. Smith with a screen on Hill. The 3 ball. Second chance effort. Smith no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Some room here for Hill. Again, the Pistons score.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Young inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Young's got 33 points.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
1:52 left in the third quarter here. To the paint. Pass to Lanier. 5 to shoot. Here's Thomas. Again, the Pistons score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Young drawing the double team. Here's Wilkins. Fires from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Wilkins has got 14 points.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pick by Smith. Young, the pass to Smith. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They trail by 16. Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
You know, the fact that Chauncey Billups is such a great decision maker is why you want him running your club from the point guard spot.
Count that one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight, one sweet one after another.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Well, you know when you're in that kind of a zone, trust me, he knows he's in the zone right now.
Lanier, the pass to Rodman. Here's Billups. Three-pointer, no good. On offense, here are the Hawks. 13-point lead. Pass to Mutombo. Right wing. Here's Smith. Mutombo. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And there's the call. Detroit with the foul.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Mutombo with a rebound. And for Detroit, Young, the pass to Smith. To the left wing. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Back to Smith. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Wilkins. He drops it from range. And Atlanta leads by 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he gets that one. There's Young with the three. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hill for three. The rebound by the Hawks. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wilkins, the pass to Smith. Here's Wilkins. Puts it up. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Billups. Pass to Hill. Hey, puts up a 3. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Wilkins. Oh! finish it off. A beauty.
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Thomas misses. Right side, Young. Let's go with a three. Hits a three-pointer. Young's got 36 points.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Pistons. Down low. They swipe it. Here's Mutombo. To the middle. Here's Hagan. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. And Atlanta leads by 19.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Young from long range. Pure from three-point range. Young's got 39.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Lanier. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. To the left side wing. The kick out to Young. Young drawing the double team. Three-pointer. And the Hawks with another three.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
So he gets them both. Outside Young. And the Hawks with another three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And Billups gets it to go.
Billups can beat you just in so many ways. He's smart, he's crafty, he's versatile, and he's efficient on offense. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Takes it inside. Here's Lanier to the right side. Another shot. And Billups gets it to go.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
To the inside. Pass to Thomas. Shoots over Young. And that one's long.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.
And the Pistons start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas. Hill is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. Young finds Smith. And there's the drive. Here's Hagan. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Thomas dishes to Billups. He feeds it to Rodman. Passes it to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Hill. 6 to shoot. Another shot. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Kept alive. The kick out to Hill. Outside Thomas. Second chance shot. It's back to Hill. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Hawks with a quick start to this one. Mutombo is screened on Thomas. Young, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the wide open shot from Billups. Here's Lanier, and he dunks it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now Thomas, after the missed 3 from Trae Young, launches a 3. He goes up again. Lanier, the pass to Rodman. And here is Hill. Kicks it out to Rodman. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Detroit making a switch here. Hamilton's checked in. Young drives in. Screen by Smith. Here's Hagan. Right wing. Outside Wilkins. It's stolen by Hill. There's Thomas with the 3. Wilkins pulls it in. Young for 3. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Hamilton outside. Shot on the wing. Rebound by the Hawks. Smith up top. Defended by Rodman. Here's Hagan. That 3 off the mark. It's Rodman with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. 6-point game.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Young from outside. That shot is off. Back to Mutombo. Wilkins against Rodman. 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Here's Wilkins. He has yet to score.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Rodman looking it over. Over Smith. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Young for 3. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Drills the 3-pointer.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Hamilton, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Back to Thomas. The 3. And another three for Detroit.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Young drives in. Wilkins in the post. Thomas is there. The kick out to Wilkins. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Wilkins has got 5 now.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
Hamilton outside. Another three for Detroit.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Hawks lead by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Hill is out there with Dennis Rodman. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5. Home in the paint. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Rodman. Young, right side. And he banks in the layup. Young's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Hamilton kicks to Hill. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Thomas, and then Thomas with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Out to the right wing. It's Wilkins on the wing. Going inside. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Hamilton. Young passes to Hagan. Back to Young. Smith outside. There's the drive, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Pistons trail by 5. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Rodman passes to Hill. Back to Rodman. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
I'll tell you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Pass to Lanier. Hamilton against Wilkins. Drives to the hoop. Powered down with both hands.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
And there's the feed to Smith. Young up top. Rodman covering. Shots good from Young.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. He has 6. Good on the triple. Hagan's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Pass to Smith. Going inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the evening, and the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Wilkins.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Dishes it to Rodman. Outside Thomas. Rodman with a screen on Wilkins. Kicks it out to Rodman. And the rejection by Smith. And here's Wilkins from the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
From about 16, no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Smith. And it's Young. And it's Hagan in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Hamilton dishes to Hill. The pass to Rodman. It's back to Hill. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
Hamilton outside. Rodman sets the screen for Hamilton. No good on the 3. The Hawks leading by 14. Goes up on the top of the key. Yep, that one goes in there. Hagan's got 11.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Hamilton kicks to Rodman. Here's Lanier. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Hamilton. The 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Outside Thomas. Passes it to Hill. Back to Thomas. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. No good that time. Hamilton with some nice D. Pistons trail by 16. And here is Rodman. 5 points in the game. Thomas, it's a wide open look. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Rodman. 8 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Hamilton driving in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Atlanta leading by 13. Young outside. Out to Smith. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Atlanta.
And I love when Smith is assertive on offense, catching the D off guard with the catch and shoot.
Hamilton the pass to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. And another three for Detroit.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pass to Hagan. 1:24 left in the third quarter of the game.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
It's stolen by Mutombo. Young with the ball. And Young picks him up defensively. And then Thomas with the dunk.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Thomas against Young. To the right side. Wilkins outside. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
It's Wilkins on the wing. And there's another turnover by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Mutombo kicks to Young. There's the three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Right side, Rodman. The three from Thomas. Another three for Detroit.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And so it's Atlanta heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Detroit, Rodman is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Atlanta leading by 6. To the middle, here's Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Hamilton outside. Lets it go with the 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Smith. Ball's knocked loose. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
Wilkins, that's good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Thomas. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Young, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Inside, here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Out to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And nice little floater right there. Give Young credit. He's developed the shots he needs to overcome his size limitations.
Left side, Thomas. Unloads. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Young inside. Thomas covering. Wilkins kicks to Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Young. Another miss by Young. Pistons trail by 6. From past the arc. Tips it up.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. They led by as many as 18 points. Wilkins' shot is off. Outside Hill. Stalini. Hamilton outside. And he drives in. Atlanta with the rebound. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Hill. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And we could have been looking at a two-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor. Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Thomas goes in to tie it up. Rodman sets the screen for Thomas. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now the pass to Hagan. It's stolen by Hill. He lobs it up. Rodman no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
From deep, Thomas nails the tray.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Kicks it to Rodman. Here's the teardrop. Lanier, the pass to Hamilton. Lock at 6. Down low to take the lead. No good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
From deep three-point territory. And the
day, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Dumars, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Pettit. Puts up a deep three. Lanier with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Left side Young. Here's Pettit. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter, just over a minute played. They set a pick. Dumars misses. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Launches a three. Here's Pettit. Off the mark there with a three. To the wing, right side. Here's Hamilton. Again, the Pistons score.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Hagan. Fires for three. Pass to Pettit. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Pettit's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Hamilton. Count it from distance. Hamilton's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hagan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Detroit. Pass to Thomas. There's the triple. Mutombo with the rebound. Stolen. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Pettit. There's a screen. Puts up a three. Hits the trifecta. Pettit's got his second basket of the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Hamilton, guarded by Young. Here's Dumars. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Out to the right wing. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Dumars. And he drives in, and the shot goes down. 6 points for him.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Left side, Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. The three. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Hagan. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Pistons leading. Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Rodman. Pass to Dumars. Driving to the basket. Atlanta with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Pettit. Atlanta again missing. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Here's Lanier. Pass to Dumars. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
This one for 3. From deep. They get it back. Mutombo to pass to Wilkins. Young from long range. Drills it from deep.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Pistons on top. They're up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Dumars passes to Lanier. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
And for Detroit, Young from long range. Another 3 for Atlanta.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Dumars misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
That shot off the mark. And Detroit has possession. Down low. And he dunks it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Young. Tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Young. He's got 6. There's a screen. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Thomas. Here's Rodman. No made baskets yet. Misses from short range. And now the Hawks on the break. Young looking over the floor. Out left to the wing. Here's Hagan. Knocks down the long J. Hagan's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Hagan. Takes a 3. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Dumars. Gets the 3 to fall. Dumars has got 9.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Hagan. They get it again. Here's Pettit. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks trailing. Out to the right wing. Wide open look. Atlanta again missing.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Rodman. Wide open. Atlanta with the rebound. 1:43 left in the first half. Wilkins, good.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Wilkins has gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Here's Thomas. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. Thomas has gone 2 of 4 from the field. Over to the wing. A minute 15 left in the second period. From the arc. Lanier controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 5-point Pistons lead.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Dumars passes to Lanier. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
43 seconds left to play in the first half. Hagan can't get it to go. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Thomas misses. Thomas has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Young from long range. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's Thomas on the wing. Here he goes. Right wing. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. Dumars.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Hagan. Just 3 on the clock. No luck on that one. And so that's the end of the first half. The Pistons on top, up 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. Pass to Rodman. He tries for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And for Detroit.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Rodman. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Pass to Thomas. 4-3. On target from range. Thomas has got 7.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They grab their own miss. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Young. Let's go with a 3. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. Here's Rodman. Off target from outside. Picked it out of midair. Oh, from deep. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Smith, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Number 8, Steve Smith.
Here's Thomas. And again, the Pistons missing. Thomas has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. For 3, Smith buries it from 3. Smith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Thomas. Nails the 16-footer. And Detroit leads by 11.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Smith passes to Wilkins. Fires it. And it's Atlanta scoring again. Wilkins has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Here's Lanier. 10 points for him. Fades and shoots. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Detroit with the ball. That one rolls around and rims out.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pettit passes to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. 3-pointer off the mark. And the Pistons with possession here. They lead by 11.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Team seconds.
56 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Dumars. Wilkins with a rebound. Smith outside. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Pettit. That 3's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Thomas. And the Pistons, another 3.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
From deep 3-point range, Pettit misses. Here's Dumars, covered by Smith. Here's Thomas. Offline with a 3. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pistons on top, up by 15. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And for Detroit,
woo, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to... finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Teagues checked in for Atlanta. Offensive rebound, Lanier. And that one is hammered home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Right side Teague. A good-looking shot from the wing.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars, covered by Smith. Pass to Hamilton. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. And Detroit leads by 20.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Wilkins. Lets the 3 fly. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Pettit. For 3, Smith. Rebound Detroit. Rodman's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Right side Teague. No good on the triple. Teague's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Out to the wing. Back to Thomas. 3-pointer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he makes all 3. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Pass to Pettit. Goes up on the wing. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Thomas. The 3. Pure from 3-point range. Thomas has got 7 now in this quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
From deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And it's Atlanta's ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:56 left in the 4th. Yep, that one goes.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The half-court heave is off target. Smith passes to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Kick out to Teague. Beyond the arc. Rebound Detroit.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. To the wing, right side. Pettit, good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Rodman. Oh, he tries a three. Atlanta with a rebound. Wilkins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The three. And it misses. Over to the left wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Thomas. Checked by Teague. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Puts up a deep three. Lanier with the rebound. And the Pistons with possession here. Here's Rodman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Jeff Teague. No good on that one.
Dennis Rodman taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Thomas. And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's first. Team seconds.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins from deep. He can't hit that time. Here's Thomas. Checked by Teague. Here's Pettit. From behind the arc. Drains the triple.
Drive 2K Sports. Sports presents the NBA. It's Monday night. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Look at the 76ers starting group. Malone is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the 2. Here's Greer. And it's sent back by Russell.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning plus the quick jump with the wingspan.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Here's Greer following the three-pointer by Boston.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
And guys, there are two types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Tries from 16. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And it's Greer missing.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Iverson from the wing. Here's Embiid. Stolen by Havlicek. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Cousy with the bucket.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Cousy right there. He just knows where to be in transition.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Bird with the bucket.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Cousy. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
And it's Greer missing. Boston leading by 9. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Hawkins checked in for the 76ers. Here's Cousy. Off target with his 3. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 9-point game. Embiid the pass to Malone. Havlicek dishes to Bird. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Hawkins shot good.
And a well-decorated college player, largely for his ability to fill it up from distance. Hawkins pure on that one.
Here's Tatum, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Irving against Havlicek. Kicks it out to Hawkins. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Hawkins has got 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
From outside the arc, Embiid. And Boston with the rebound. Cuts off the pass. From about 19 feet, and he gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Cousy with the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Celtics foul. Cousy, first personal foul, second team foul.
The 76ers trail by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Iverson passes to Hawkins. Malone, a screen on Tatum. Hawkins with it. He's picked up by Russell. And it's slammed in by Malone.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
I tell you, Cousy is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Iverson. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to review the
previous play is under.
Get off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, in looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replays look.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Bird out there with Havlicek. Then it's Russell. Then it's Tatum, and it's Cousy in the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Here's Iverson. Stolen. To the inside. And Bill Russell slams it in.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Bird kicks to Tatum. Back to Bird. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Leaner from distance, and another basket for Boston.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
From deep, Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Havlicek against Irving. Embiid wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
driving inside. Out to Bird. Pass to Havlicek. From deep. And the Celtics another three.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The pass to Tatum. Russell, a screen on Hawkins. The outside leaner, and another basket for Boston.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Malone. Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here he goes. And it's sent back by Russell. Havlicek outside. And it's Boston with another. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Hawkins kicks to Embiid. To the paint. Pass to Iverson. Takes the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi from downtown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
And here's the fast break. Bird inside the three-point line. That one off the back iron and out. Hawkins passes to Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Kuzi. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Boston. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. And don't go away. We'll be right back. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And, guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Hawkins. Irving is out there with Embiid, and it's Malone, and it's Iverson in at the one spot. Really left alone that time. Havlicek's got 14.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. And here's Bird from the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Kicks it out to Hawkins. Iverson right side. Hawkins against Tatum. 5 on the clock. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. From the inbound, And Iverson with the nice bucket inside. 13 points in the game.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
To the inside. And Bill Russell slams it in.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
A shot's good from Irving.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Bird misses. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 13.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. Bird hits them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
First team foul.
Iverson with the ball. 13 points in the game. Drops in the tray. Hawkins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Back to Havlicek. Bird against Malone. Russell sets a screen for Bird. And he's good on the three ball. Bird's got 11 points here in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Well, no question. Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
A nice shot by Tatum.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Iverson kicks to Hawkins. Philadelphia moving the ball around. No good from Irving.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Count that bucket. And it's 6 points for Moses Malone. There's 1:17 left in the third. And here's Bird from the arc. Percy Hawkins with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving looking for an opening. And the dunk by Embiid.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
And it's Bird missing.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
And the basket by Malone.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 13.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Sinks the three-pointer. Iverson's got 16 points.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Malone kicks to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
And so it's Larry Bird. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. Well, you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Bird. He's out there with Havlicek. Russell is out there with Tatum. And it's Cousy in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The 76ers trail by 8. Irving from long range. The rebound by the Celtics. 17 points was their biggest margin. Havlicek. And the 3 ball is good. Havlicek's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Celtics. Iverson passes to Hawkins. Ripped away. Tatum against Hawkins. A leaner. And again, it's Boston converting. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Boston.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle. The hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Back to Tatum. Dishes it to Bird. Beyond the arc. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Hawkins shot good.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Boston leading by 15. Cousy passes to Bird. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And it's Malone missing. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Bird with the bucket.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Tatum against Hawkins. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Malone finishing it off.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And there's the drive. Embiid with it, and it's Bird picking him up. Now here's Embiid. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
Sixers ball.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Hawkins has got 19 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Iverson kicks to Irving. 14 feet away. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Bird passes to Tatum. Back to Bird. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range. Bird's got 32 points in the game.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
For the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 21.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And a strong finish with two hands.
Okay, two hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Three-pointer, Bird. It's off.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. A look at the 76ers starting group. Going inside, Tatum from long range, and he buries his first look.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Here's Iverson. Knocks down the long J.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Greer. Good work there as it goes.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Bird, that's good. Here's Iverson. Now Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, good whistle there.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the 76ers, Al Greer.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Tatum with it. Picked up by Embiid. Harris, the pass to Bird. And here's Tatum. With the drive. Pass to Bird. Takes the three. And the Celtics another three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
To the wing on the left. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Irving. Driving in. And Irving powers it home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics another three.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Tatum with a steal. On the break. Here's Havlicek. And it's blocked by Irving. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Embiid's shot is good.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Havlicek passes to Bird from downtown. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on. Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And that one's good. Greer. The Celtics with the lead. Kuzi, pass to Bird. The 3-ball. The rebound by Malone. So it's Philadelphia now. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Screen by Embiid. Iverson. No good on the 3. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Bird. from deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Bird's got 11. Bird's gone 3 of 4 from three-point land so far. The three is up. Greer, no good.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Here's the three. And the Celtics another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Havlicek. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
And here's Embiid. Launches it from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Pass to Bird. There's the three. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Havlicek. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Here's Parrish, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Greer, hounded by Tatum. Malone can't get it to go.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Embiid. No good off the back of the rim.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
Here's Greer. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Irving. And there's a pick to the inside. Here's Malone. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And it's tied up with that one.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Pass to Parrish. Outside Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Gets the 3 to fall. Havlicek's got 10.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
The Sixers with another miss. Boston on offense. It's a 3-point game to the middle. It's intercepted. Here's Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Embiid.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Greer. He's got 5. To the paint. Here's Malone. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out. You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And here are the Sixers now. They trail by 1. Embiid passes to Greer. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And Boston has possession. Here's Havlicek. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. So they take the lead. Irving's got 4 points this quarter. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Tatum. Lets it fly. Bird, that's good. Bird's got 16 points now.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself, but now he wants to keep everybody involved.
That's tipped. Fast break, here we go. Pass to Kuzi. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Celtics out in front, up by 1, and will return shortly. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Sixers trailing. He takes it in. Embiid passes to Iverson. Here's Greer. Shot from the wing. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 7 rebounds in the game. And for Philadelphia. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Here's Iverson. And he lobs it up. Clock at 6. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got his second basket of the night. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Bird, that's good.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And for Philadelphia. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Rebounded by the Celtics. Parrish has got 8 rebounds in the game. Havlicek. No good with the triple. On the wing, Irving. He's got 10. Up and in on the layup. Irving's got 12 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Drives to the hoop.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Shot's good by Iverson.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Here's Tatum into the lane. Tatum showing off the strength.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Here's Greer. He's got 5. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. There's a screen. Pass to Bird. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Out to the right wing. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Embiid passes to Malone.
Boston foul. Robert Parrish. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. It's stolen.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Tatum passes to Parrish. To the left wing. And stolen by Irving. And now the Sixers on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
On the take. Pass to Havlicek. There's a minute 26 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now Philadelphia with it. It's a one-point game. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Sixers ball.
.44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Rebound Boston.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, and it's easy to forget about Embiid's mobility. I mean, it was like he was happy to go right at the defense and remind them of it.
Hits both from the stripe.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Driving inside, and stolen by Irving.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Shoots. Cash money on the open jump shot. Embiid's got 4 points now in the quarter. 5 ticks left in the third. Here's Bird. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Sixers on top. They're up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Poke loose. And for Philadelphia, here's Irving. Wow! Crazy good!
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Here's Iverson. And he lays it in on the break. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
And Embiid with the slam.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Bird, that's good.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Embiid from outside. And the 76ers another three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Havlicek's shot is off. The Sixers leading, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. Here's Iverson. Irving against Tatum. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Iverson. Here's Irving. Back to Embiid.
Boston foul. Leonard in third. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is Philadelphia. They're leading by 8. Out left to the wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Moses alone. First personal foul.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
There's the drive.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Bird. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That's on Joel Embiid. The second one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Pass to Parrish. Into the lane. Here's Havlicek. Just 5 on the clock. To the right side. Parrish. Pass to Tatum. Over Irving. Boston again missing.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was wide open.
Here's Iverson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Havlicek. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Right side, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Iverson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And Philadelphia leads by 13.
should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
Number 34.
Now Philadelphia with it. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Going inside. Here's Embiid. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Bird missing. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. .16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek to stop the run. It's not going to go for him.
Counting down, we're counting
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Malone is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. And that one's good from Havlicek.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Malone, left side. Boston making a switch here. Garnett's checked in.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor.
It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Greer. Iverson outside. Fires the three. Havlicek with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
To the middle. A wide open look for Bird. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Here's Irving. Rebound, Boston.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is Bird. On the wing, Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Poked away. It's up a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Now, here is Havlicek. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Greer. Kuzi with the rebound. Russell, a screen on Malone. Havlicek, the pass to Garnett. Inside, the kick out to Havlicek. From past the arc, it's good from long range. Havlicek's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Celtics.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And that one good from Greer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The 76ers trail by 7. From outside the arc, the rebound by Garnett.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Finds himself. Wide open and drills it. Havlicek's got 8 points.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Now, here is Bird. He has 6, and really deep three that time. 9 points in the game so far. 1:31 left in the first quarter. The 3 from Iverson. The 76ers again can't hit it. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Some changes for Philadelphia. Chamberlain's checked in for Malone. And it's Iguodala in for Irving. Here's Kuzi. Hasn't made one yet. From downtown. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 12. Iverson kicks to Embiid. Chamberlain dishes to Iverson. Three-pointer, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen.
easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Lets the three fly. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And they get it. Chamberlain. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. And there's the call. Foul on Boston.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Boston leading by 13. He takes it in, and good that time.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Iverson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Bird passes to Havlicek. Back to Bird. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. No one covering. Kuzi's got 5 points so far.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one misses.
You know, individually, Russell affects the game in so many ways, but as a teammate, I just think he elevates everybody else's play, makes them better.
Iverson kicks to Chamberlain. And so it's Boston out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Embiid is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2. Here's Havlicek. Out to the right wing. Here's Kuzi. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And guys, there are 2 types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
Back to Bird. Screened by Russell. Bird finds Garnett. He's looking for Russell and finds him. Garnett outside. Here's Havlicek. No good on the triple. The 76ers trail by 20. And here's Iverson outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the 3rd. Boston leading by 17. Pass to Havlicek. Launches a 3, and the rejection by Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers trail by 17. Here's Greer. Garnett with the block.
An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing. KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Here's Greer, and it's sent back by Russell. Garnett against Iverson. And Garnett with the slam.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Iverson. On the wing, it's Iguodala. He's guarded by Russell, and that one, good.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Bird outside. Down low, kicks it out to Garnett. Passes it to Kuzi. Three-pointer, Bird, and the three ball is good. Bird's got 12 in the game.
At the arc, Bird can be just devastating, especially when he gets into a nice rhythm.
And the shot goes in.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Bird outside. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound. They double-team Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Really crashing that offensive glass, the instincts, the long arms, the quickness of jump. Russell kills you with second chance points.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two. And there's the call, foul on Boston. And Iguodala drops them both. Boston with the ball. And here's Bird from the arc. On the wing, Bird. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Here's Greer. The 76ers with another miss. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Boston. 1:25 left in the first half.
Philadelphia foul. Greer, second personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Bird. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Bird.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
And that one, good.
He'll find you if you're open now. Iguodala does a nice job with the assists.
And there's the pass to Russell. Garnett outside. Three-pointer, Bird. That's good. And so Garnett with the assist. Bird's got 15 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Back to Garnett. Iguodala with the steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
And stolen by Iverson.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
A nice shot by Bird.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Celtics lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
25.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Bird is out there with Garnett. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Russell. And it's Cousy in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got the first field goal of the second half for Philadelphia.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Nice ball movement by Boston. And here's Bird from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Chamberlain dishes to Iverson. Pass to Greer. There's the triple. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Garnett with the screen for Bird. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 76ers trail by 12. Greer passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, in recent years, the league has flattened the lottery odds and created the play-in tournament to keep more teams motivated. Commissioner Adam Silver knows some teams are in a development phase, but doesn't want to see maneuvering for better draft picks. He says teams are smarter, they're creative, and they respond. We move, they move. Kevin?
Just like that. DA, thank you. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Iguodala. Garnett, the screen. Outside, Russell. On the wing, Havlicek. They get it back. No good there.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
From deep, Iguodala. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bird passes to Garnett. Great play by Bird to set it up. Garnett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
KG just looked so confident. Like the moment he had the ball, he knew that shot was dropping.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Out to Bird. Passes to Havlicek. Here's Cousy. Here's Bird. Good defense by Iguodala.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The 76ers have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
The kick out to Havlicek. No good from outside. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 17-5 run. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
Yeah, you know, going end to end, Larry may not beat you with pure speed. Matter of fact, he won't beat you with speed, but his instincts, platinum level off the chart as a finisher.
Driving to the basket. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish. Boston leading by 6. Garnett in the post. Embiid's there. Garnett with it. Now defended by Embiid. Cousy can't hit. Embiid against Russell. Pass to Chamberlain. To the middle. Stolen by Havlicek. Garnett kicks to Bird. Garnett with a screen on Iguodala. No good from Bird.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Russell sets a screen for Bird. Embiid with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. That ties it up. Iguodala's got 17 now.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Good on the second free throw.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And Iverson throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Misses the deep three-point attempt. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Boston on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Embiid, also Chamberlain out there. Iguodala out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. Here's Kuzi into the lane. Kicks it out to Garnett. A 3-ball. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one.
You know, in many ways, KG is the ideal 4/5 man. Can space the floor with his shooting and do the work of a center inside.
From deep, Iverson. Rebound, Boston. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Iverson against Russell. Count that one. And now an 8-point Boston lead.
Just one thing else that separates Russell from other bigs. I mean, the speed to outrun most guys on the court.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Iguodala. They get it again.
Garnett's length really helps him contest shots. He's effective at using that length to make things hard for the shooter.
Bird finds Russell, and Bill Russell slams it in.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Kuzi, and again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi with the bucket.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Chamberlain a screen. Kicks it to Embiid. And here's Iverson outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Iverson's got 19 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Bill Russell slams it in.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Cans it from downtown. Kuzie's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for Boston.
You know, KG has never been a selfish player, especially when he sees another guy who is this ready to shoot. He'll get it to him.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 11 on the bucket from Joel Embiid.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action. So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Lobbed up there for Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
Here's Kuzie. And again, Boston with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
With the drive, three-pointer, Bird, and the Celtics another three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And here's Iverson outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Bird against Iguodala. There's the three. Havlicek kicks to Bird. And again, Boston with the triple.
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Count it, good.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Here's Bird. And he overshot that one, missing. The three. Here's Chamberlain. He kicks it to Iverson. And the 76ers tack on two more.
Sinking these mid-range Jays, Allen Iverson.
Chamberlain with the block.